everybody. Welcome in. Testing a weird new setup today. I can already tell that for some reason my mouth is not working. What if I move this closer? Ha-pa-pa? Ha-pa-pa. That's better. Picky the phone is. Anyway, yeah. You're the Snake number 5. We'll be starting Metal Gear Solid 3 today. Probably the best one, like objectively. Most well received, most well constructed, not shrouded in controversy. No, my mouth just still isn't working very well. Oh boy. What if I click that button? Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Maybe. Yeah, I'm testing a new setup today to try and allow me to play on the TV so that I don't have to play with latency, because that was making Metal Gear Solid 2 quite difficult. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully nothing breaks. That's what we're doing today. Let me just hook this up in a way where I can see you guys. There we are. Welcome in, Toasty. And let's see. First of all, do we have the game? Yes, we do. All right, step 1 complete. So we'll see how this goes. I think Peacewalker might actually be my favorite one personally, but that's just because of co-op reasons. Peacewalker is the only online cooperative Metal Gear game we ever got. I'm very sad about that. There it is. All right, new game. I think this changes the control camera settings. Hopefully I chose the right option there.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Yippee-yippee-ka-jeebee.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cap okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
So far we've been...
that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
There he is.
Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
so dramatic.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
That was a quick 4 minutes. So far, we've been keeping up the trend of 2 sessions per game. I'm not sure if that will continue with this one or not. I'm hearing crackling sounds, motherfucker. Why?
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
I'm gonna mute my microphone for a couple minutes. Tell me if it still happens.
Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Okay, so it's not my mic then.
Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2.
If I turn the sound off to that. Did that make the crackles go away? Okay, so it's coming from the console capture. Great. The most finicky part.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Now, don't get cocky. This isn't a training arm.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
I don't suppose that
On
changed
April the
anything.
12th,
Probably
1961,
not.
the Soviets achieved the first
Hey, Jello.
manned space flight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight,
Alright, well,
Sokolov
we need to wait until the cutscenes are over
become the
then,
head
and
of
I
the
guess I
newly
can try some
established
stuff,
Design
but
Bureau.
From a lowly
I think the
technician to head of a
stuff
design bureau, that's quite
that
a
I need to
success
try
story, so I
might
want to defect.
It seems he's
force
become
the
afraid
stream
of his
to
own
restart.
creations.
So,
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. He used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war, Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand.
Yeah. Hopefully that works out for
I
you.
got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side.
I know those meds are hard to
save me until he disappeared.
get right.
Then a month ago, we received some new information.
My
from one
face
of our
tracking
models.
isn't working.
About Sokolov?
Why?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No,
Ba-da-ba-ba.
missiles.
Same technology.
No, it's still.
I guess you're right.
Man.
We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device.
Okay, so
For half a year now, the Soviets
the report's
have been
in.
conducting frequent
This new setup
nuclear
doesn't
tests
work.
at semi-Palatins.
we have sound
Something to do with
issues
the
and
weapon,
face tracking issues.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
I'm gonna try and open up my stream so that I can hear what's going on too. That's gonna make sound fucky for a minute.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and
Oh,
bring
yeah,
him back
it's
to the
awful.
west.
Shit.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proof.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The
Fortunately,
shock
we're
will be
playing a
less
Metal
than
Gear
during
game.
a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up
But
to
the
500
initial
pounds.
cutscenes are
So you're planning on
20
going over
minutes
the
long.
border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
And all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
And now we have codec conversations. Interesting, actually, that I am not hearing the issues. I'm listening to this game through OBS. I don't have like a headset plugged into my PS3. I'm hearing what you guys are hearing, and it sounds fine to me. So, what's the doggle? I can hear it when I play my stream back, but so is it somewhere between my OBS and Twitch and not my PS3 and my computer? I'm gonna try and reset the capture when, you know, I'm actually playing the game and I can pause.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Yeah.
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Okay, I think we're playing the game now. Hey, look at us go. Alright, so first of all, can I still hear the garbage at like this stage of the game where there's not like music and dialogue happening constantly? Music and dialogue happening constantly. Yeah, I can't hear it either. Is that just because it's quiet or because it's not happening? Yeah, I can't hear it either. Is that just because it's quiet or because it's not happening? Sorry about the sound loop. Sorry about the sound loop. Yeah, I could maybe call. Yeah, I could maybe call.
Snake, first you need to find that backpack you lost on the way down. Snake, first your backpack got caught on a tree to the north.
Yeah, okay.
Try heading in that direction.
Alright, so I should be able to just call whenever I need to hear if the sound is changed. Okay. We're gonna try and reconnect the capture. That might force me to restart the entire stream. So we'll see if that's the case. If I simply... What would be the one to do? I guess let me just try the HDMI cords first. And not the USB that's connecting this device to my computer. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, it all fucked up. Yep, just because I moved it a little bit. I hadn't even pulled the cords out yet. Yeah, so it's definitely this thing's fault. Fuck me. Alright, now we're unplugging it. How can I get this? Okay. Kill the whole thing. All right. I'm gonna need to reroute a cable. Sorry, everybody. Okay, now we have much more slack there. Put this guy in here. You can sit right here. Why did it move? Why did it move me? Huh? When did I move? There we go. All right. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to restart OBS to make that not fucked up anymore. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Hey. The color is fucked up as all hell, but it's there now. Does it still sound like ass? Let's try a codec conversation.
Snake, you said your backpack got caught on a tree branch, right?
Yeah.
Was there ivy growing on the tree?
That seems to be
There
better.
was, but
Perfect.
perfect.
Indeed. You can climb any ivy-covered tree by standing in front of the ivy and pressing the action button.
Okay.
Climb the tree and retrieve your backpack.
So, next test, next problem. Why is it green? Why is it so very green? Where are you? There you are. Configure video. Here we are. At about there. See where what looks good. Where's like a bright spot? Yeah, let's check for exposure here. That's better. It's still green. Should be like about there. Maybe we lower the brightness just a tad and increase the contrast just a tad. That looks pretty good. What do you guys think? That looks more like it does on my TV. Okay, so now I need to make it so that I can hear the game again. Console. There we are. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. Oops. I touched tits. Doesn't like to be touched. How do I make that go away? Go away. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm ready to play the video game now. All right, yeah, that looks pretty good, at least in my OBS view here. I think we're good. Okay. I'm playing with little to no latency. Good. Think we are ready to play the video game. Oh, snake. See if I can remember how to do anything. Got him. Good thing they don't bite. Just crawl right up to a snake and stab it. Got him. And I have a tranquilizer gun, he said? I guess it's in my backpack. This may sound silly, but at the time, this was fucking insane. See that? The grass actually reacts to me. I'm crawling through a bush, like a real-ass bush. Whoa, on the PS2? This was a big deal. There it is.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
Right.
In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop.
Hey, look, there's all the snakes we just caught.
If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself,
stuck on me.
huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
Is this what I should be doing?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Is this entertaining to you guys?
Paramedic.
You want to
As an
experience
medic
the
who
game
comes
with
in by
me? Should I be
parachute.
skipping these?
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years is
There
it
she
been?
is.
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Pearl
Talk to me.
crabs.
Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times.
Oh boy.
Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Let's go. All right, so. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, okay. So it was, oh, well, I fucked it up. It feels as though it was a difference between the controls of Metal Gear 2 and 3 that I was having trouble in Metal Gear 2. That's good to know. All right, we got the roll, we got the punchies. That arms the gun. Let it off softly to not shoot. It'll come back to me. What have we got in our bag? We're not gonna need that for a long ass time. What is life medicine? I don't remember that. Binoculars, motion detector, active sonar, and anti-personnel sensor. I don't think I ever used that. Motion detector and sonar, though, probably, and the cigar might have a use I don't remember. What we got in here? Probably fine to keep the food off of there. We have it in here. Do we have any different camouflages? No, we don't. Oh, wait, no. Yes, we do. What is this? Why do I have this already? Oh. Interesting. I have some, like, bonus items. Should I trank those? Maybe I should. I don't really remember where I'm going. I know I'm gonna get covered in leeches when I go through there, though. Ah! Oh, hey, bud. I didn't see you there. Oh. Wondered what the hell that sound was. Ah! What the... Did I not just trank you? Is this gator immortal? Okay, well... We're just gonna go. How do I get to the... Oh, I don't have the first aid option yet. Okay, I guess maybe I don't have to worry about that. We get our first enemies here. Yep.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage.
Alright, I don't need a tutorial for that one, thanks. This camera setting is not what I wanted. Camera mode. It's set to third person. I thought it was... What? There we go. What? Did I literally just turn it off and on again and it like made it... Okay, alright. Maybe there's some issues with this port. Press the L3 to waves consumes battery. I don't recall if I ever really used any of those. What do we got in here? A snake. SVD. Oh. Wait, is that what?
What the?
Oh, fuck. You're just seeing things. Controls are different than Metal Gear 2, and it's gonna take me a minute. So, what have we got for you? Yeah, what is this? Restores life. I don't remember, like, ever having these. Oops, that's wrong. We're not going to use that. And I'm probably not going to use the sonar. I might use the motion detector. You've got a radio on you, so do you call in checks? How stringent is this compared to Metal Gear Solid 2? I remember it being a lot more forgiving. Should I just cap you? Where's your bud? You over there? He's over there. He's far away. I can steal stuff from him. Give me some bullets. Stun grenade, sick. I think you can only get 2 items from them. this? Bug juice. I don't remember what that's for. I think there's 3 guys, I think. I want to say there's 3 guys. Is there a guy over here? Got something back here. Nice. Oh, there's the frog. I thought you had to turn on the frog mode. Oh, yeah, shit, there's a guy right there. I missed. Shit.
It's the enemy!
Where'd he go?
What's wrong? HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
They'll never find me. I'm a sneaky snake. Yeah, the controls on the ground are much better too. Yeah, there's our reinforcements. They shouldn't see me. They shouldn't see me. They shouldn't see me. They're getting real close. Go around the corner. Around the corner. Okay. What is frog mode? It's like a bonus thing where you're supposed to find all those frogs. You see in the that's a little hard to see. On the right there, like on top of the tree stump, there's a little green thing. You see it? There's frogs just like around, and you're supposed to find all of them. I didn't think they were there by default. Fuck, they're gonna find me. Maybe I should I just... Oh god. Ah! Frankie Four Fingers. Welcome in. Wow, I can't believe they didn't see me. Oh, a frog. Hello. Oh, and a snake. We're just hanging out. I think there was something that you could get, like, a special camo or a face paint or something for, like, hunting every animal. I feel like that was a thing. Pretty sure I remember doing that on the PS2. Alright, so it takes a long time to get out of caution mode. So I'm not gonna wait it out every time like this, but I'm just trying to, you know, get a feel for what we're dealing with here, because it's been quite a little while since I have played this video game.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Did they even find the guy I tranked? Gotta remember the pressure sensitive commands. Can we gather mushrooms? We can. I didn't mean to waste a bullet on that, but okay, got a mushroom. Is this guy still snoozing? Oh. No, he got back up. Or did he literally just wake up? What was that question mark for? Am I gonna get spotted from behind here? Next time, just kick it. Yeah. I meant to swipe it with my knife, but I forgot I had my gun out. Oops. I get used to these controls again. Oh, hey, bud. This definitely feels immediately better, though. So I guess I'm just not good at Metal Gear Solid 2. The latency wasn't helping for sure, but a lot of my misinputs were probably just me defaulting to this game. Oh, there's 4 people in this area. Is this the area with the brick? Yeah, it is. Okay. They're gonna teach me about the bees. The bees. Seem to remember there being... see, there's another frog. How do I... There he is. There he is. Alright, I think I want to wait until those other 2 guys are over here. And then we hit the bees. I think that's the plan. Zoom with triangle, zoom out with square. Isn't there a way to make it go faster? I hold down like a trigger button? No. If you get all the animals and plants in the game, you get the easy gun. Right. Oh, welcome in, Killer Snake. I definitely did that on the PS2. If I recall, the easy gun is like a tranquilizer with infinite ammo and an infinite suppressor or something like that, right? It only got one of them. Well. Right, hard pressed to get up. There we go. How can you make an animated avatar like mine? Well, mine is made with something called Live 2D. And it sure is a process. Wow. Ah, thank you for the follow, Killer Snake. I didn't make mine. One of my good friends did. This lad right here. It's a lot of work. I'm gonna warn you right now. There's plenty of things that you can do that are not this much work. you can just be like a PNG with a simple like mouth open picture and a mouth closed picture, and use something like Fugi or Veado tube to make it move when you talk. Or there's slightly more advanced things like PNG Tuber Plus. There's some other ones that I don't recall the name of, but this is a significant investment of time and or money, depending on whether you're making it yourself or not. But it is called Live 2D. That's a lot of guys. They're gonna see him, which is what I want. Okay. Yeah, alright. Good to know that I'm not just losing all of my touch, and that it was, in fact, me just being bad at Metal Gear Solid 2 specifically. I was feeling really bad in Metal Gear Solid 2 about, like, being able to actually shoot people. That's a whole ass gun, isn't it? Like, that's a rifle, is it not? Yes, okay, yeah, we don't need to use that. At least not yet. You don't mind to pay someone? Yeah, you'd be looking for live 2D avatar commissions. Depending on who you find, the price can vary quite wildly. Yeah, I think it was just because it's like their first try, you know, like they really stepped it up with this game over that game. Like, you know, the Metal Gear Solid 2 is a completely different engine than Metal Gear Solid 1, and like a new perspective and like camera style, you know, so yeah. Solid 2 had some growing pains to the PS2 for sure. But this game came out much, much later with lots of development time. What was it, like 7 or 8 years, I think, between Metal Gear Solid 2 and this game? It was a while. But they did a really good job. This game feels great.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Yeah, I remember there being a bunch of guys here, but...
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. And do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
All right. I used to be so good at this, but I have since completely forgotten where everyone is. Because unlike Metal Gear Solid 1, most of my time in this game was spent in the online portion, not the playing the single player portion 1,000 times. Like I did with Metal Gear Solid, so I don't quite remember as much subconsciously. I was quite surprised when we went through Metal Gear Solid 1 just how much I remembered. Like, basically where every guard is. Not so in this game. I also don't remember where all the items are. My lizard brain is telling me that the... Who saw something? Did he peep me through that hole in the wall? Who just saw me? What's this? A shotgun. Okay. My lizard brain is telling me the thermal goggles are around here somewhere, but I might be wrong about that. And you also come back to this area much later in the game, so maybe it's later and not right now. Is there a better camo that I could be using? I could hit the wrong button again. Probably tree bark for if I go out in the woods, and it also works well in the building. Yeah. Huh? Nope. No, sir. I seem to remember being able to crawl, though. Was that not a thing? Hey, bud. You're just not gonna notice me pull your friend into the corner over here. Is there a guy up there? And can you not walk, like, crouched? Guy there. There's not a guy up here. What do we got up here? Suppressors for my rifle. You could find them earlier, but also here. So thermal goggles are here somewhere. I want them. Can you hold people up in this game? I think you can, right? Probably. You could do it in 2. I don't see the reason why they wouldn't have it here, too. I feel like I'm being a little liberal with my engagement here. I might run out of suppressor. I'm also not moving particularly quickly. Oh, the hold up items are like separate from the drop items, so you can like hold them up and then knock them out and get both. Is that... Can I open these? Assuming not. What's under here? Oh, can I not? Oh, there's a grate on it. Oh, not on that one though. Rat. You gonna bite me? Don't bite me. think I can go up right there and get to where I need to go as well. I think that's actually how I used to do this quickly, is I would go around the side somewhere and get under there and then get up into the building from beneath. I want the thermal goggles though. Do I have to get up on the roof? See if I can remember how to do this.
Who's that?
Ah, shit. Don't fire your gun. Okay. Well, I don't know where they are. And I feel like the first guy that I tranked might be getting up soon. With how long I'm taking. So maybe... Maybe I'm just not gonna get... I think he's up already, actually. I don't remember where they are. I'm just going. Let me in. Can I not fault that? Go this way. Oh, it's, yeah, so, yeah, okay, so it's in this, yeah, it's when you come back here. Not right now. Can I not go? I thought I could, oh. Do I have? Sokolov is in there. How do I go up, though? Am I not allowed to? I thought you could open that. Maybe not. Don't bite me. Are you awake yet? No.
What's wrong?
Okay.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent.
Yeah.
I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here
Heck, it's
before they
different.
arrive.
You think Snake's hot?
Colonel
It's hard for me to
Volgin
say.
of Gru. You in the West know him as
I think he's cool.
Thunderbolt.
I think he's attractive. Yeah. I like his voice.
Never heard of him.
That's David Hayter.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
I gotta clean this controller better. I think I said that last week too, and I forgot.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come, I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so?
I guess they're just
America's truly a frightening country.
In canon speaking Russian right now.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Alright. Is this the, like, pseudo-boss encounter? I think something happens here, right? Been a while. He's charging his Kamehameha.
Freeze!
Womp womp.
So this is the legendary boss.
There he is. The dumb little baby boy.
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a Gru soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
He's so pretty. What a pretty princess he
Sokolov
is.
is ours. Now get out of here.
So dramatic.
Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
The most lethargic trigger fingers on planet Earth.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Ocelot's my favorite.
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
The other one losing his shit in the back.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Yeah! You filthy American dog!
Oh, no, this is the HD collection on PS3. Is this available on PS5? I don't have a PS5,
was some
but
fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. There it is.
Pretty good.
The start of a lifelong, very complicated romance. Oh yeah.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags.
That's good. I'm glad these
guys
games
were
are
after
available
Sokolov
still.
Too. Apparently, they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Hello. Can I loot you guys? I guess it's not important. Kill Ocelot? Yeah, I know you can do that. Does that, like, game over me? I think it does. I think it, like, causes a time paradox or something. I'll save before I do it.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a PS5, but I still have my old PS3. So I had the HD collection for 2, 3, and
Hey,
Peacewalker.
Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Oh, we're not gonna. No, we're not gonna. No, no, we're not gonna. We're not gonna do that, paramedic. And I just got me a copy of 4 again because I didn't have my old one anymore. I seem to recall the knife being a lot more effective than this. Am I just not allowed to? It wasn't killing the alligator either. Can't really use that.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
Excuse me. Oh, I didn't even need. Okay, cool. That's gonna affect my grade at the end for taking continues, but I don't really care. Whatever. He's fundy. I'm not trying for like a special rank or anything, anyways. Yeah, let's just go.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
that's what they were making you build.
There it is.
Yes, the Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it...
Gotta get all the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
It will be the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Foreshadowing. Still looks a bit green on your guys' end. Can't really change the color balance too much though. Here she is.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
They're so goofy.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Yeah, there's just a ghost in this game. There's just a ghost.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Rucked.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
That's where the bandana comes from. Wow. The snake gets to go on the
new blood has been rejected.
Great Wolf Lodge rapid adventure.
Done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, we're here to give you a tutorial about how to unfuck yourself.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
All right, what do we got? A cut. So we need disinfectant and a bandage. It's not gone away. Oh, bleeding. Suture. And stop the bleeding. Okay, cool. Cut. Glad the order doesn't matter. Oops. Yeah. Brain be like that. Sucks, bro.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Yeah. What am I looking at? Oh. Yeah, something. This game in particular has a lot of like mysticism in it.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
She's stinky. What the fuck?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a very odd flavor, but I like it very much. It's like certain elements of the story are so goddamn goofy, but like other elements are really serious and like poignant. It's such a strange mixture. That's Metal Gear.
What a thrill.
There's the song.
Darkness and silence through the night.
I love this opening, the like James Bond movie, fucking 60s spy movie.
What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no
most of one of the wars started because of a nacho recipe, huh?
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
I say it's like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but military flavored. That's what Metal Gear feels like to me.
it's the way
But over top of a like actual life lesson story and an anti-war message. It's very weird. I like it a lot.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Something about nachos being integral. I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe that's in Rising, the one that I haven't played. One week later.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems.
I haven't seen a lot of
No
actual
gusts.
James Bond movies.
All systems go for drone detachment.
The only one that I know for sure that I have seen is GoldenEye, which was much more recent than or well, no, I saw the Daniel Craig ones.
So instead, we'll be using one of our newest
I
weapons.
believe the oldest one I've ever
Snake,
seen
you're
is
being given an
GoldenEye.
honor on par with Alan Shepard.
And that
This is our
was
last chance.
way past
Show
the
your patriotism.
like
If you fail,
more
you'll
goofy
be back
era
in
of
hospital
James
bed
Bond.
again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No.
Fox
This
die?
Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuba. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In Retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash.
I don't remember anything
Armageddon.
about that. I guess we'll see. I'm
With
playing
the
that game
help
next.
of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one.
Yep.
And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental
Davy Crockett's a real
nuclear
thing.
shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device.
Okay.
Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail,
It will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Well.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
I love this music. Hey, Ben. Does that help my... maybe. Maybe my head angle is wrong. Easy landing. Yeah, they can be a little bit more liberal with it. I wonder if they sent me in with a gun.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lulelo."
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
They did give me a gun.
Circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
All right. 2 hours in, we're out of the tutorial. Away we go. So. My sound has become desynced. Great. Yep. My sound is like a second off. Ah. What is your boggle capture? What if we just kill it and bring it back? Why were they briefing him in the field? I don't know. Is that better? Yes. Okay. All right. At least we have a fix, kind of. We have a good old turn it off and back on again, and that seems to get rid of the problems as we have experienced them so far. Oh. Frog spotted. Alrighty, so yeah, so we have. That's a gun, not a trank, correct? Yeah. We're not gonna need that. Or that. Or that. Pretty sure this DPM camo is a special thing too that like I have for some reason. I guess maybe because it's the subsistence version of the game. Pretty sure you needed to do something to unlock that camo normally. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my gun. The one gun that they gave me. Why are you not kicking? I don't know. I like stabbing. Horse.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Hi.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet.
I should drop boss sometime.
But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
She's so mean to me.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Gotta do something real quick. There we go. Oh, hey, bud. What?
This. HQ.
Are they calling in the aircraft? Right.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Why can't I move? There we go. I think the reinforcements are coming from this way too, though, aren't they? Nothing up there. Stop. Stop. Come on. There it is. Dope. Oh, come on, man. Really?
What the? I'm just seeing things.
You're just seeing things. Definitely a bit more generous than Solid 2, huh? Alright, well they're all fucking over there. Oh, mother.
Who's that?
Ow.
Radio, get us some backup.
Well, time to remember how to do stuff. Is it square to grab? No. Ow. Circle grab? Grab. There we go. Oh, I killed him. Didn't mean to do that. boy. Oh boy. Is that enough? That's enough. Well, off to a start. Do we need to cauterize it? Bleeding bandage. We didn't need a suture? Oops. Is it cauterize? No. What do I do? Disinfect? Okay. I'm being shot. From where? That guy. Oops. Off to a start. Actually, if this is the only guy left, I kind of want to fight him. That way I can at least loot everyone else here. Get some stocks up. What's that? Oh, white phosphorus. I forgot those existed.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Where's this guy at? Where's this guy? This guy's about to... Oh, no, he's not. Ah, there he is. All right. Suppose we got some free stuff. Kind of. Where's the one I killed? Isn't he around here somewhere? That guy's about to wake up. Yeah, well, let's get out of here. Yeah, that's the major key difference right there is, like, I got alerted and I handled it. You know, there's a cost to pay, but I handled it, right? Whereas in Metal Gear 2, if you get alerted, it's just kind of like infinite enemies. Like, you just have to, like, fuck off. And oftentimes it's easier to just, for the amount of time and effort it takes, it's easier to just let them kill you and, like, take a continue than it is to get rid of the alert status in Metal Gear 2. That was my major issue with it. Huh? I gotta get better at doing that right off the bat. Stocking up on stun grenades and such. I think there's a guy on the other side of this bridge we should get quickly. Are you able to toss him? You are, yes. I just try to avoid killing people. I mean, I'm definitely going to, but just for my own satisfaction, like, I'm trying to be stealthy. I'm just not always going to be perfect at it. Oh, hey, bud. I didn't even see you. I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the Metal Gear Solid 1 button just out of reflex. Alright. Is there anything down here? There is. Got a new camouflage. I don't think that's useful right here. Alrighty, we're getting through it. Not seeing any wildlife. I should use the sonar. Yeah. Are there no animals? Oh, wait, it's in the other... There's something. What are ya? Snake. There we go. Alright, I know if I go in there, it starts like a cutscene. Ah! Oh, it's so hard for me to read now because of the way this setup. Queen Orion, welcome in. Give us your milk. I don't got no milk. I got a gun. I got a gun. You can have this gun. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? Borderlands. Oh boy, I haven't played that in a hot minute. Did you have fun? I hope your stream went well. But welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. I do mostly art on this channel, but we're doing a marathon of all of the Metal Gear Solid games for a charity incentive that I did a few months back in October. There were enough donations made to motivate this happening. So we're playing all the Metal Gear games. One of my favorite game franchises. They're very goofy, and I love them. You were having fun? Good, good. Can I make it to that? Is that how I reach that? Ha! Yeah. Or I could just fall over, and I could have just climbed up to begin with. Oh, the most important. The most important item. Now it's a Metal Gear game. I work till 7:30 on weekdays, so I didn't get a lot of time to play. I sleep like an old man. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting there. Mine detector. Don't believe I've seen this model before. Yeah, I just debuted this in December for my birthday. Right, I need to actually put it on. Yeah, this was quite a long while in the making. Circumstances, I was intended to be in a form like this like 2 years ago. Oops. But we got it now. It's all up and running. I don't remember ever using this for anything. It has a battery too. I have to like how do I take it out? Is it just active now? I don't know. Anyway. Did they give me a mine detector because there's a bomb in here? Better late than never? Yeah. That doesn't open. That opens. There we go. All right. There's our thermal goggles. I don't remember what I am intended to do. Is it just that I come into this room and then try and leave? Yes. Okay. Now our first pseudo boss fight. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe we just move the bed like after this event.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
Yeah, she sure is.
Trapped.
Get down!
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. A woman with a gun. Yeah, thank you. Blah. We got the creepy creature mouth.
There is your answer.
My extra eyeballs. You can clip it. Oh god, don't flip that over. That'll fuck up my whole capture. I forgot how delicate. Yeah, I can close my eyes. We just have like eyebrows. And I have a winter mode. Ah. I need to rig up a sound effect to play when that comes out. I could be fluffy.
The name's Eva.
Like the old model. Oh, hey, Eva. It's just staring at her chest. Come on, Snake. Can you open your mouth?
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
'Cause the bibble.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
I've gotten that a lot, actually. I'm not intended to be a robot.
Yes.
I'm a bat bug. Part
Because
bug, part
I can
bat.
do things he can't.
The segments are meant to be like insecty.
I heard you.
But
used to be
I
a
have
code
been
breaker
called
for the NSA.
a robot a couple of
I was.
times now.
4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Want to draw? Yeah, of course.
The one I've got for you is American made.
It's my design, but the model was made
45, huh?
by my friend's son, the Grubfather. There he is.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger.
I forgot
Long
how he.
type trigger with non-slip
I
wheels.
forgot how he
Ring
like
hammer.
nerds out
The
about
base
the
of the trigger
fucking
guard's
gun.
been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov.
No idea when I have time.
Sokolov's
Yeah.
still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohai.
What's the lady's name? She's called Eva.
At the lab. They've got
Like
a whole army of scientists
EVA.
there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Yeah, me too. Like,
Tell
it'd
me
be
how
nice.
to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Do art.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse.
Yeah.
Make your
His
way through the
fixations.
warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Lurking, alright. Excuse me. My
Just
voice
what are you doing there?
has escaped my body.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Thank you for coming by, Queen.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must
Have
be
a good
tired.
look.
Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
The way he looks.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Yeah. I know you didn't mean... yeah.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. We're not stopping, though. We have an hour left. Go Eepy. Yeah, it's also a like meta game mechanic that like if you're having a rough time or getting like frustrated or whatever and you're wounded and you don't have like ways to heal, you can just save and turn the game off, and like the passage of time like heals your character. They utilized the like system clock to like heal you over time. I'm not gonna go into that first person view, thanks.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
I used to know how to get through this.
We've got company. It's the
as
Ocelot
well.
unit.
No, I don't want to look at her boot.
Let's get out of here. Hurry.
I wanted to look outside.
Don't forget your gear.
I used to be good at yeah, we just move the bed. I used to be good at this encounter. It's a very specific like way to get through it easily. There's more than 4. He just called out that he can see 4 of them over there. There's definitely more than 4.
Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Oh my god.
Don't go dying on me now.
Okay, we're gonna try and get through this non-lethally. No promises. I like never use the mic for anything. Just get that out of here. Let's save some room. I feel like I'll probably need the chaffs at some point. That's probably good. No mine detector. Oh yeah, I got the thermal goggles too. Yeah. All right, so. I feel like I can get somebody just right up.
I see him.
Yeah. Are you gonna peek again? Or are you just gonna shoot? Oh, hey, how's it going, bud? Let me just get those bullets out of my body. What is... Yeah, so a bullet wound does not use suture. Stop the bleeding, disinfect. Bandage. Okay. Bandage. Remove. Disinfect. Stop bleeding. Okay.
I see him.
I pushed the wrong button again. Oh, he's already up. He got hit a bit with a stun grenade. I know there's one up high somewhere too. What? What? Where? What? Son of a bitch. Is he on the roof? I know there's one up high. There you go. I don't think I hit him. Let's come to think of it. Can I take the suppressor? There we go. Okay. So there's still a guy left. Somewhere. So don't need this to be quiet. I feel like he's on the roof. Am I doing this wrong? I could swear I could, like, vault. Oh. Okay, you can jump over. Oh. Missed again. There we go. Hey, Rocks. Where? What? Where? Noodles. I don't know where they spotted me from. I'm being very not stealthy. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Oh, fuck. Well, he just killed his friends. Or not. You bastard. Fucking guy. All right. Did you pass? No, nowhere near. We're still fairly close to the beginning of the game. Wow. This game has a very long tutorial phase that we kind of just got out of. Maybe like at the 2-hour mark-ish. Did you know? Yeah. Welcome in. Got dumped because I shit myself. It's an unfortunate story. Ooh. Oh. Thought I could get out that way. Indeed, I cannot. Still one dude somewhere. He must be like over there somewhere. I'm gonna take the time to loot all of his friends. Ah. Welcome in, Art Heart's Desire. Yeah, extra suppressors and such, yeah. We love it. Okay. That's all of them in there. I believe I got this guy, right? I looted you? I believe so. Yes. I believe I looted you. Thought you'd already been followed. No worries. Already looted you? Yes, okay. We're gonna go grab whatever this is. Ah, the zombie face paint. That's useful for something. I don't quite remember what. I think you can spook people with it if you like sneak up on them. Did I loot him already? I guess I did. I'm losing my mind. Where's this last guy at? I think he's like out here somewhere. Ah, there you are.
I see you.
Oh, come on. I was being sneaky. Let me be sneaky. We just going. Which way do I go now? Where am I going now? We have to go back to the room. Or is it like here? This is where the cutscene happens, right? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, did I get you? Did not. Very nice. Got any items under here? Embrace the inner bug. Crawl around in crawl spaces. I don't know what I'm meant to do now. Do I call her and say that I got rid of them? Oh, wait, she didn't give me a frequency, did she? What am I supposed to do? There's no other exit from this area. Oh, okay, well.
I've been waiting for this moment.
He keeps the bullet.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
Hey, Ocelot, come on now.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
He's such a dumb little baby boy.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Well, you have a motorcycle. That was a way to go. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you never fired it, right? That's the joke. Did you put me on the M-Nut? Yeah, you did. I'm gonna take that off. I feel like they're gonna give it back to me forcibly, but I don't want to accidentally kill someone because they put the gun on my hands by default instead of the tranquilizer. Am I going the right way? Did she go out a different way? She drove across the roof, so like, is there an exit over here? I don't have nearly the sense of direction that I did in, yeah. Okay. We go. And this is where I get covered in leeches. Okay. I feel like there's... Oh, hey, bud. You're fine. We're chill. I don't remember how to swim. There we go. Yeah, I remembered there was something over here. And I'm getting leeches stuck to me. Alright, Oh, it's not a knife? Oh, you burn them. Right. Speaking of which. Ah! Hey, Thick. Welcome in. You're just in time. Look, here it is. I eat the snake. Look at him go. Mission complete. The game has been done. How did Rivals go? Man, he's really going at it. This is raw, too. Tasty. What do you want?
Snake, are you there?
Oh, hey, Eva.
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
Hey, yeah, do you guys see the new emote?
Yeah, she's here too.
It's very important for this game.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking
Why
about
indeed,
the boss?
Snake?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Oh, Ray.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe.
I don't want to talk over the
universe
cutscene.
as the intelligence community sees it. I realized
replaced
that
your
the gravity
emote.
in this universe was holding me back.
You might
That's
have to
all. People
re-accept
and countries are both
attribution.
changed by their environment and by the
So
times.
I recolored it.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
To the
There's a world
current
of
color scheme.
difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
Same
It's
girl.
hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
So, is this game nice to me? And does it record them for me? Oh, it does. Bless. Bless, it finally records the codec frequencies for me without me having to call them once and remember them myself. Love to see it. Is this... that's an exit. Am I to go this way? There's a lot of crocodiles in the way. There's something on the middle island of this map that I recall. Take the suppressor off. Don't care if the crocodiles hear me. Can you go to sleep? Thank you. Right, that way. Is there not a way to... does it go faster? I can't put on the box. Okay. I guess we're just trudging. Trudging along. If it's steep, I can at least swim. Yeah. There we go. There's the pace. get going. Don't want to get eaten by a crocodile. That's where I just went. Oh, no. No bitey. I think that's where I came from. That's where I went. That's where I jumped off. I guess it must be this way then. What emote? The stare emote that Ray made me. So I needed to re-upload it. So Ray might have to re-accept the emote attribution. Can I jump that? I sure can. Hunt Showdown. Oh, that's a different exit. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, no, shit. Blah. I want to go this way first, I think. This might be where the sniper rifle is. And I wish to enact the funny. So I need the sniper rifle. Some people know what I'm talking about. That's where I want to be, right there. This might not be where the sniper rifle is, but I'm pretty sure this is a side path the way that I'm going now, so I want to go this way first. I have to get the leeches off me every time we go through there. Is that a death pit? Is that a punji pit? What is that? I don't remember that. Maybe this isn't where I want to be. Oh boy, I don't remember anything. Is there like a map? There is. Does that tell me much? Not particularly. Can I get through here? Is there a hole in the fence? There is a hole in the fence. There's claymores. Shit. Well, time to find out how the mine detector works. I don't remember it being particularly useful. Let's see what it shows me. Yeah, it just beeps. Thanks. So I just have to have that on all the time if I want to know if there's claymores around. I can see why I remember not using it. Okay, we climb the tree to get over that part. Alright, wait, we don't. Okay, maybe I do. Maybe I'm stupid. A burn. I need to disinfect that. What? Okay.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
there nothing even over here? Oh, there's a hole in the fence there. Where does this lead? Where even is this patrol that they sent? Oh, that's an exit. Okay. Don't want to go that way quite yet. Man, I really don't remember my way around. Ah, there they are. Oh, they have a dog too, don't they? There's another claymore there.
What's wrong?
Sneaky snake. There's still at least one more guy though, because the alert is still going. More claymore? Oh, right there. Sneaky bastard. I would have ran into that one. All right, I take it back. The mine detector's useful. What you got?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Problems detected.
Oh!
Understood.
How'd the dog wake up? Sleepy time. There we go.
What's wrong?
Oh, fit. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. No, don't wake him up. Bad. Everything's fine. Shit, now I do need the actual gun though. Well, why don't we use this so that it doesn't look like the tranquilizer gun? I want it single fire. Oh shit, wait, no, there's still another guy back there. Oh, can I hit him? He's really far away. Gamer! Snake, could you possibly aim down the irons? Is that a keybind that I'm not doing? Aha! Aha! Okay. Hey, Scribbler. What? 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 It's a dog. Doggy. 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 Ow. Oh, shit.
This is HQ.
Patrol
Sleep, doggy. Ow, ow. Oh, I'm being shot. Huh? Huh? What? I didn't hit him in the head. I must have hit him though, right? Okay. I thought I was getting hit by the electric fence. I was getting hit by bullets. The dog woke up again. It's fine. I'm not 100% sure where I'm supposed to be going right now either, like, objective-wise. We're gonna save, though, because I want to do something, funny, and it requires a specific setup, and I'm worried that I'm gonna walk into the area that I'm not supposed to be, and I will progress past the part where I'm allowed to be funny, so... Let's save. Nope, no proverb, thank you. Stretch it. I don't think this is where I want to be. That's crazy, I'm not allowed to, like, look past the area that I'm in. Okay, so you can enter this area from two sides, it looks like. And there's an exit to the north. But I feel like there's a place I'm supposed to be going back here. Maybe my memory is bad. We're gonna explore this area a little bit more thoroughly. Right, so that should also lead to the place where I just was. But what exists back here? Can I get up this? How do you get up there? Oh, that's a swamp. Ah. Is this gonna be worth it? If it's medicine, it could be worth it. Always good to keep up on the... Oh, it's another camo. Okay. I need a bit of food. You don't like ink caps. Makes sense. I know those are worth a lot. Aren't these poisonous? Oh, they're venomous. Oh, no, you don't like milk snake either. The rations and the instant noodles are going to recover a lot, and so are the calorie mates, I believe, so I don't want to eat those. That one gave me quite a bit. Let's keep the pythons. I gotta, yeah, just eat the other milk snake.
This is horrible.
I love his little comments. Shit, the sleepy people are starting to wake up.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh wait, am I stuck? Oh shit. Doggy. I might be stuck.
This is HQ.
So I went over the tree to get past this fence. Shit. Well, I might have missed. Oh, fuck me. Oh god. I know I can aim. Shit, how do I do that? There we go. Yep, there's another one. And the dog. Dog wakes up so fast. You just... I think the patrol guys don't drop anything to stop you from, like, farming items. Now, what do we got? Gunshot. Man, they're all awake again. Shit. Well, I hope I didn't goof up the funny thing I wanted to do because I didn't go that back way first. I can't... won't let me get out without shooting. Fuck.
Where'd he go?
Oh god. Oh, it was a noise trap. Okay, I thought it was like cranking something up to kill me with. These guys aren't gonna drop anything because I've looted them already. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Alrighty, so this area. Do I have a better camo for being out in the open like this? Yes. Oh, even better. Keep up on suppressors, if nothing else. Making so many shots. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, that's the patroller, guys. +5. That doesn't quite get me where I want to be camouflage-wise. Hopefully they just don't look this way. Shit. Yeah, they're going back. Guess I just try to avoid them. Where? God damn it. Oh, what? Oh boy. Damn it, I missed. Hey, bud. Ow. Where'd he go? Went that way. Yep. Hello, Melody. Melanie, welcome in. I'm forgetting all my keybinds. Yes, that bug, yes. Beat me. Please go to sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. There you go. Alright, well. We're a little bit louder than I meant to be, but that's fine. Don't play this game, but I do always laugh. Yeah, it's it sure is a video game franchise. It's one of my favorite video game franchises in existence. But it is very goofy. It's so weird. But I love it.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Where's this patrol that's still up? Oh, damn, they're calling in. Ah, there you are. I need a suppressor. Usually I do art, but I'm doing a full playthrough of the Metal Gear Solid franchise as part of a donation incentive that was reached for the last charity event that I did in October. So we're playing some Metal Gear today as opposed to doodling. But I doodle every Friday. Oh, I'm hungry. Hungry. Snake time.
That's tasty.
There's still people somewhere. Where are they? medicine. Ah, hello. How you doing there, sir? He'll see me if I just peek him like this. Maybe from over here. Maybe if I, Oh. Oh boy, the buttons. Snake. Lean. Lean. Arm. Please. Please, God, help me. There we go. There's still people. What's wrong? Ah, shit. Somebody found a sleeping guy. Oh, 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 they're waking up. Oh, they're waking up. Back to sleep. No, don't wake everybody else up.
What's wrong?
Shit. Nobody. It's absolutely nobody. Hey, all right. Now they're all sleeping, but if they're waking up, that means the other people are going to start waking up sometime soon, too. I need to get out of here. But I need all the loot. I need the delicious loot. That I'm full on, apparently. TNT. Man. I was really hoping for suppressors. Can I open this? No. All right, oh, sorry, bud. We need to get out of here. Or wait, I haven't, investigated this. Is there anything around here? There does not seem to be. Oh, yep. Yep. Nap time.
Who's that?
Nap time. Nap time. Nap time. There we go. Ah, shit. Someone else is awake too. No, no. Absolutely nothing. God damn it. Ooh. Be back to lurk after food? Yeah, have some good food. Did you see me go under the bed? You gonna be a dick?
There's nobody here.
There sure isn't.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Fine. Who's that?
Somebody else is awake outside. Alright, I think it's time to get out of here, maybe. Is there a ladder? There is a ladder. Is there anything on the roof? Chris. Aha! Another camo. It was worth it. Alright, that's the exit. So we suppress, we get rid of you, and we leave. Do you have loot? Oh. You do have loot. All right. You should have a second item, right? Yes, indeed. Food. Love it. All right, bye. Oh, that was messy. Oh, we're here.
last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Oh boy.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Look at him go.
Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
I love this shit. All right, we're gonna try and non-lethal. Well, actually, I think do I have to? Maybe I don't have to, but we're gonna go for it. Or I can miss. There we go.
Hold your fire. Sorry. Get away from me.
Got me.
Oh, I'm bad. Ow, ow.
You fool!
I find aiming with analog sticks to be very difficult. Hell, I was aiming right fucking at his head. I didn't even see him.
You won't get away from me!
Or is he not behind this rock?
Take this!
He's not behind that rock. How did I miss that? There you go.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
We're just gonna let him do that. Look at him go.
This reload time is exhilarating. Touche.
Not bad.
See my technique? It's perfect.
Ow, stop your ricocheting bullshit.
Never felt a tension like this before.
Took his hat off. There we go.
Damn it. He found us.
So dumb. bugged.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Here we goes. All right. That doesn't help us too much, does it? I mean, it shows us the aminals. Crabs. Anybody remember Crab Battle? Classic. Okay. Very difficult to see things. There's a passage that way. Something over here. Alright, I really don't remember where's where in here either, like which way is the forward direction and which way is the side path. Let's check over here. Oh lord, there's a bunch of crabs. Salad snack, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna like stick to one wall, I guess. Oh, there's so many branching paths. I don't remember my way down here. I also don't remember if there's anything important down here. Oh, hey, snake, don't bite me. Don't do that. I think those mushrooms are bad as well, but can't hurt to have it. I feel like that is the correct way to go. So let's check the other ways first. Is this the same water room that the other path led to? Probably. What we got here? A torch. That'd be over here? Probably. Maybe not. Snake eat snake, become snake. Sounds right to me. Wave with circle, press repeatedly to swing around. Light or put out with square. Okay. It's a room full of crabs. Yeah, and this is leading back to where I was in the beginning. Yes, indeed. This is where I was... Oh, no, maybe it's not. This is a different pool of water. Cave there. Bunch of fish. We're coming up on time, so I think once I'm finished exploring this cave, that's where we're gonna gonna call it for the night. I don't know how long that is. Let's get a breath first, shall we? Maybe refill our stamina too. I know these are bad, but let's just eat what we got. Oh, they're decent. Okay. Okay, here we go. Spooky. There's not another way out of here. Okay. I'm guessing this is a pit that I fall in as like punishment if I fail a like platforming section later, so I think we just explored in reverse. It's okay. Okay. Starting to be able to see a little bit more. I think they actually do, like, adjust Snake's eyes to the dark. You know, like, the brightness gets a little bit higher over time as we crawl around down here. Right, that's where you were. Okay, I feel like there might have been another path in here that I assumed was a different direction. No, but those mushrooms are good, so give me. Give me the crabs. Might as well get the crabs. There's so many of them. Food full. Oh, shit. Well, let's find out how much these guys are worth. Yeah, they're worth quite a bit. All right, so let's get rid of the Russian glow cap then. And we'll replace those with more crabs. All right, well, we're good on food for the next bit. Oh, wait, shit, there is another door. Did I come in this way? I don't think I did. I think I came in the other way. Yeah. Ritz. What do we have here? Medicine, always nice. Frog. Yeah, here we are, and if you fall down there, you end up where I was before. Night vision goggles, So I must have missed a path then. Let's just follow this. So where haven't I been? Coming from that way. I think I've been over here too. Yeah, I definitely have. Right. Okay. That's a side path. There's something down there too. What's that? AK-47 bullets that we don't need. Snake me, boy. All right. So the big water room is a dead end. I feel like this is where we started. I went through the crawl space, but all that led me to was the top area where the night vision goggles are. We've come through here. I went through there. So is it this way? Have I crawled through that? I feel like I have. What's this way? Right. Okay, so either it's past the waterfalls or it's through this crawl space. Let's try here. This feels different. I don't think I'd come through here yet. Ah, don't bite me. Don't bite me. Why am I not hitting this thing? There we go. It bit me. Oh. Didn't I get something called antidote? Inject serum. Didn't I... Oh, right. It's medicine, not surgery. Right. Righto. Not convenient. All right. We're making progress now. Do I have to fight the pain, like, right away? I think I fight the pain down here, don't I? So maybe we do that and then we end. That looks... That's where I fight the pain. All right, so what's back this way? Oh, and what's in here? Hello, sneaky crawl space. You have treasures for me? This looks like it's also leading into the boss fight room. maybe not. If it turns right, yeah. Where am I going? Aha. Secret camos. I'm not sure where the white camo will be useful, but I have it now. What is this here? That looks like a gun. Sure is. A shotgun. Okay.
This tastes great.
I believe this was the way I was going to come down. Indeed it is. Alright. Alright, let's go.
I've caught you at last.
There he is.
We are the sons of the boss.
There he is. Ready to flip. So
I
cool.
am the pain.
Handspring.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Wow.
Let's get started.
Okay. They're gonna keep on putting the M19 on my hotbar. That's gonna keep on happening.
Go, my brothers!
Don't quite remember how to do this. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get him to, like, open up so that you can throw stun grenades at him.
Hey!
Alright, that's the B armor. I think I'm supposed to... maybe this is what the grenades come in? Does that get the Bs off of him?
Grenade!
Yes. Okay. That's what we do.
Hey! Hey!
So dramatic. He sure does do that. Alright, so now we get rid of the armor.
Get him!
He's gonna send his, like, hyper bees at me. Oh, that didn't get rid of. Do I need another one?
Hey!
Ah, I was so close. Sure is. Come on, I only need one more hit.
Come out and play. Go get it. The pain. The pain. The pain.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's my favorite Fantastic Four character. B-Man. Alright, so, well that's a thing. Can I get up from over here? Indeed I can. Is that a giant fish? Thought I saw like a really big fish when I dove into the water. Maybe not. Right, we get their clothes when we explode them. What's up there? Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Nope. It's way out, so we don't want to go that way quite yet. What's up here? We need our goodies. Oh, I didn't notice that was a drop. So that just led me back here where I... Oh, wait. Wait, no, man. No, right. Yeah. Oh, I was here. Dang. Now we gotta crawl through the crawl space again. Let's get one more crab for the road. Oh wait, I have 3 empty slots. Do we get more food slots for beating bosses? No? Why does it say there's empty slots in my food then? Oh, it's a cage for like live things. Right.
This works.
I like it a crab. The health increases, yeah. Crab potato. I'll take some potatoes with my crab. Alrighty. Away we go. So, first Cobra member down. I think that's considered like the 3rd boss, because I think the Ocelot unit counts as a boss encounter. And then there's Ocelot himself. Alright, we're out. So while this cutscene plays, let's go see who we can go to today. Oh no, I can't see because of the dumb new setup. There we go. Oh, that was not a very long cutscene. How un-Metal Gear of you. Alright then. How long have you been going for? You've been going for a bit, but I feel like you'll probably be going for a bit longer. Oh, you just started, though. Russian flying segways, yeah! What's that? Is that a fruit? Can I pick that up? Oh, they contain medicine. What do you guys think? A goblin or a bat? As far as who we will go to tonight. Those are bombs. I saw them right as I stepped on them. So rude. Ugh. Death. Anything over here? No, up here, so. Alright, we're free! Oh yeah, here we are. So I think that's a good spot to save. And you know what? Actually, let's fix our camouflage first, because I think there's probably better to use in the water. Didn't I get out? Yeah. Yeah. Get mushroom and talk to paramedic. Oh, what, the camo? Save.
Do you want to save?
Yes. Alrighty. I think we're gonna go to the bat. The goblin has been going for a while, and I do believe it is fairly late.
Snake,
so I don't know
have
how
you
much...
seen 007 from Russia with Love?
No. What happened? Oh. Welcome in, Glump. Yeah, let's go say hi to Miel. Miel's been away for a bit. Oh, wait a minute. She's doing a test stream. Ow, shit. She's not back yet. I don't know how long she'll be going for. Oh. Do we have any other choices? We just went to just, Well, I guess we're gonna go to the goblin then. And hopefully he's just not ending soon. But if he is, I'm sure he'll pick someone interesting as well. So then, that's going to be all for Metal Gear 3 this week. I think it might take more than 2 sittings to finish this game, so we might be here for a little bit. But that's okay, because this is my favorite one, I feel. At least as far as single-player campaign goes. So I will be back with more Metal Gear 3 next week. Next Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. But also, if you want to see the Doodles, we will be back here with Art on Friday at 6 p.m. So whichever you are interested in, I invite you to come hang out to the treehouse. We'll have some fun, do some art, Metal Gear. I'm having a good time. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. I feel a little guilty just letting all the cutscenes play, but hopefully you guys find it interesting. Let me know in the Discord if you would prefer it if I just skipped through the cutscenes. Well, should I make that an option? I feel like the donation... No, I'm going to let the cutscenes play. The donation incentive was for me to play the games. I'm going to play the games. A big part of them is their goofy-ass cutscenes, so we'll just get through it. Anyway, grab this here raid message. We're gonna... Oops, my keyboard's over here today. Copy that. Put that there. See? Grab that raid message. If you don't have my emotes, please substitute your own. The snake is an emoji, though, not a Twitch emote, so you can copy-paste the snake. Just replace my point if you don't have my emotes. And we're going to go say hey to Gary, the gamer goblin himself. It looks like he is dressed as a maid and building a model of some kind. That sure is something he's doing. Let's go see what he's up to. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll be back here next week for more Metal Gear, or on Friday for drawing. See you guys then. Goodbye.